Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing today? I see you've chosen violence already. Good to know we're starting off on a good note. How's it going, Yugi? Good morning, Cass. Trip, I see you've got an idea of how today's gonna go. And I'm glad that you guys, you know exactly what's gonna happen today. Good morning, Joe. How you doing? I'm assuming it corrupted your save? How's everyone doing? Welcome to the next chapter in our, well, the final chapter in our Nuzlocke challenge, our generation challenge. Today we start Pokemon Scarlet, and hopefully we don't finish Scarlet today. Yeah. We're not skipping 8 Triangle. Unfortunately, we lost Gen 8. So yeah, so we're gonna continue on to the next one. I would have liked to at least lose in a more, you know, impressive way. A later gym, maybe the Pokemon League, but nope. We died in one of the worst ways possible. So hopefully, and I say hopefully, we're gonna last a little longer this time. All right, what do we got for hairstyles? This is kind of what I'm rocking right now. Damn, we got different eye shapes too? I think my eyes are a little more like this. Okay, this is a lot of options that I do not feel like dealing with. What eyebrows we got? Thick eyebrows. That's what I have. Something like this. Okay. The rest of this I don't care about. Oh, you're fasting today, Trip. Nice. I hope that the month goes smoothly for you. I don't know what a Hasidic charm is. I got sleepy looking eyes. Like, I got small eyes and they're sleepy looking, so we're going with that. So while this goes on, we're going to talk a little bit about the Nuzlocke rules that we're using. And so I'm following a post on Reddit here about someone else's Nuzlocke that they've done. And I think we're going to do random encounters. Like, we'll do a spin wheel for different sections of the map to determine our encounters. Because there's no real good way of doing it. So we're gonna do that for those. It might be a little tricky, it might be a little clunky, but we'll make do. When you start, you can only have 3 Pokemon in your party. And then you add 3 more after each gym or challenge. So like, I guess that's how encounters are working. You get like a certain amount of slots or encounter number um, rather than, you know, like each route is an encounter. If that makes sense. It's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a little clunky. And then we've got all the different encounters, or not encounters. Damn. We've got all the different I'm losing my words. It got very loud in my ear all of a sudden. We've got all the different objectives. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. So we're using that to guide how our levels go. This should take us through all 3 paths, fortunately. Why, thank you, Cass. How you doing today? I hope your first day of fasting. Did you start fasting today or yesterday? Is going smoothly, Cass. I will say the game looks quite good so far. Then again, the bar was on the floor with the original, so there is that. I do like the character models still from Sword and Shield better. But, you know, this doesn't look as bad as it did before. Have we got an announcement for the Pokemon Direct for the anniversary? Or are we just assuming it's going to be on the anniversary date? So is the 27th? Okay. So hopefully that gives us 9 more days till we get the hopefully announcement. It's going to be announced for sure of Gen 10, which is going to be exciting because that's a big number. So I hope that they make some big changes. Big changes and really, like, I don't know, go all out. Because I do think that Pokemon deserves to be good, you know? Imagine they don't choose profit. I mean, like, that's the issue. Is they're going to get profit no matter what. So it wouldn't kill them to put a little more of that profit into the game, you know? And I think the other thing is that, like, we have the building blocks here. If we just stuck to it and just improved on the game itself using this as a core, I think it wouldn't be as resource intensive. It wouldn't cost a ton to make a good game using like this as a base or Sword and Shield. Good morning, Kane. How you doing? Pokemon do look really good in this game, though. Like, it was one thing when how they looked on the Switch, but on Switch 2, they look really good. Okay. So, starter time, which means... Oh yeah, this is different, isn't it? I don't know. I started with Quaxley like during my playthrough. So not having Quaxley would be nice. But Quaxley is also quite good. I don't really know what types the gyms are. I know the first one is bug type. So starting Sprigatito, or yeah, Sprigatito might be a little difficult. I do wish that we could run. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Now follow me, my minions. I don't know. What are you guys hoping for that we get as a starter? Loki the Fire Apple. I mean, all three of them are actually quite good, aren't they? What's the fandom's view on Nimona in this game as a rival compared to the other ones? Nimona's just Goku. I can respect it. Barry is like ADHD child. She feels like ADHD young, like a high schooler, you know? Like there's a difference. All right. Time to consult the almighty wheel. There we go. So let's go ahead and ask the wheel. Oh, let's put this here. There we go. Who is our starter going to be, almighty wheel? All right, I guess we're going Quaxley. This is, if I recall correctly, this is our second water starter, isn't it? Fire Ghost is not. Is there a nickname theme? Not necessarily. Does make the claw fight easier. That's true. We don't really have a theme, so go for your nicknames, whatever you guys think. Good morning, friend. How you doing? Exciting new beginnings. Hopefully less exciting than the last beginning. Ru. Oh, like RuPaul's? We can go with that. Let's do it. I will say I like all three designs of the final evolutions. I think Fuecoco has the most interesting one. In the sense that it's not just anthropomorphic, like standing on 2 feet Pokemon. I'll say Quaxly's final form. What is it? I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I would like it a lot more. That's like Quickquaval or something like that. I would love it a lot more if it didn't have toes. I don't like its toes. If it just had fins like a normal duck, I'd be happy. It'd be like a solid 9 out of 10 design. Good morning, Laz. How you doing today? I hope you are able to relax and enjoy your day off. Water fighting's pretty good, so I'll give it that much. Flippers, yes. Not fins. I'm dumb. We've already established that. Okay, let's see. I think that's how we're gonna go ahead and treat the encounters, is like we're gonna go ahead and try and pick like something from an area. If we can. I know it's a little harder to identify if you're in a new area. But we'll see.
He's dead!
Hold up. No one's dead just yet. Nice, Laz. Well, I hope you enjoy your religious holiday. And that you celebrate in whatever way you do. Or at least just enjoy the day off.
This Pokemon can't do much.
Alright, our very first battle. Do we lose right here, guys? Man, that buttery smooth 60 frames per second. It's like a whole new world. The game runs like a dream so far. This is on the Switch too. This still doesn't look amazing. Like, obviously the environment looks pretty... The environments don't look the best. But the character models, Pokemon models, and anime, like the frame rate's really good. Do you think it's been a weird choice The Switch 2 is making this feel a lot better. Weird choice that your rival starts choosing Pokemon that you're strong against. It kind of depends. Like, it depends on the individual rival, I think. Like, when you look at Gary, he's obviously a jerk. And, like, obsessed with winning. So he would pick the Pokemon that's strong against yours. But for certain trainer or certain, like, rivals, they pick, like, whatever they want. Whatever they want. Forced us to become strong. Yeah, I mean, part of it is this is a different, like, this is how they teach you what super effective, like, type effectiveness is in the tutorial. I think that's how they go about it. And so I don't think it's bad in that. You want Reggie read Braille? I do miss the mystery of old Pokemon games for that reason. Only want Switch 2 for the Duskbloods? Is it Duskbloods? I can't remember. The FromSoft game that's coming out on Switch. I don't know if I'm excited for that one. FromSoft's Switch ports have not been the best. So I'm hoping that developing a game directly for it goes a little smoother. Yeah, Laz was talking about I think he's talking about the Soulsborne game that's coming out for the Switch. Which I'm cautiously optimistic for that. I'll need to see more of the game itself, and I'll need to see how it runs more to decide if I'm excited for it. Also, I need to find out if it's a exclusive or a timed exclusive as well. Now, I think what we're going to do, and based on what the Nuzlocke guide in this one says, is we're not going to count the forced Lechonk encounter. So we're going to randomize from this point on immediately. Because there's nothing random about it. It's a guaranteed Lechonk every time. Okay, we're just going to call this token because it's not actually being a part of the team. And it's not being counted as our encounter. I do love the Pokédex for this game, though. Like, that little bookshelf is awesome. So what we're gonna do, Kane, is I'm gonna try and treat like every area as its own encounter. So in this case, this is all, I don't know how to describe this. This is oh, okay. This is Cabo Poco. Missing the vape shot. The vape shot. Do you guys not like my display over here? Let me see what we got here as our encounter table. Or maybe it's Inlet Grotto that this counts as? No, this is not Inlet Grotto. This is... Poco Path. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to treat... The way that the Nuzlocke rules that I'm following is... We get only X amount of counters based on how many things we've done. And then we're also going to go ahead and treat it as every area on the map, like this, that shows up here, a Cabo Poco, will count as its own route. So like South Province, East Province Area 1, like those are what I'll count as encounter routes. And I think we should get a decent amount. Possibly. I'm hoping anyways. And then we're going to go ahead and just do wheel pickers. So in this case, I had this open somewhere. 1 second. So we can get a Hoppip, Fletchling, Scatterbug, Lechonk, and Tarantula here. So we're going to go ahead and put those in the wheel picker and see what we get. Fletchling. What else we got? Scatterbug. Lechonk. And then Tarantula. I think that's all our encounters. There's, yeah, 6 Pokemon on this route. Fletchinder, Scatterbug are good picks. I like Palmy, but we do have a fighting overlap. So we'll see what we get. This is going to be our encounter for... Let me get... Nuzlocke encounter... For Scarlet and Violet. There we go. So let's go ahead and spin our wheel and see what we're going to encounter. Okay, that was very close to getting a Palmy, but I will gladly take a Fletching. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Now, if we do accidentally run into a Pokemon beforehand, I do think that counts as an encounter based on the rules I've picked. There we go. Let's just not kill our first encounter. Thank you. Now this is good. So far, this is a good encounter. Now, can we get a nickname suggestion for our Fletchinder or Fletchling? Blaze. Let's do it. No, that's... Alright, so we've got ourselves 2 Pokemon now. Ooh, that's a good one, Cass. That is a good one. Let's just go grab these items. And I think our first level cap is level 15. Let me double check. I have like way too many tabs open. Yeah. Our first one is level 15 gym battle. So hopefully, guys, we can survive a little longer than our previous run. That's the bar right now. I don't know that Fletchling's necessarily going to carry. But he's very good, so he will be very helpful to have. Give me those items. Oh, considering the first gym. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, Quaxley should get like a flying type move as well, right? I should change. I should mess around with the settings too. Yeah. No, Fletchling will be very good. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's go into the settings. Text speed fast. I don't think we have set and switch mode, so we're gonna have to manually make sure that we do that. Yeah, that we're gonna have to make sure we're not switching out between Pokemon and trainers and stuff. I'll keep that in mind, Trip. That'd be appreciated. Let's go grab this. There's a lot of fire types you get access to early on. If you can get a Houndoom here. Or a Houndour, sorry. I'll give it the adventure guide. I'm sure that'll cheer it right up. That Orichallium Pulse OP. Yeah, why does Koraidon look so much cooler? I really picked the wrong game when I first played this. I think that's another thing I'm excited for. I played Violet for the first, like when I picked out this game, or this generation, I played Violet for the first time. So it'll be nice to see the differences. Although a lot of the differences are post-game, right? Or is Area Zero not post-game? I can't remember, honestly. Some of the Future Paradox Pokemon were cool or neat designs. Some I felt kind of fell flat. Like Iron Hands, cool. Iron Thorns, cool. Iron Bundle, super cool. I don't know, who were some ones? Actually, they were pretty solid. Iron Valiant, really cool. I think more should have gone in the direction of trying to be unique. I don't think we can catch anything here just yet, so... Yeah, Iron Valiant is probably, like... As far as design on the future Pokemon, like, what they should have aspired for, I think. Or Iron Hands. When the squad pulls up. I think the only paradox... Roaring Moon. Yeah, Roaring Moon's cool. Fluttermane is also cool. I like the Jigglypuff. I don't remember what it's called. I like its design. I have to look up everything again. I really like the designs of the dogs. So like whatever Suicune, Entei, and Raikou are supposed to be. Walking Wake, there we go. There's Walking Wake, there's... Was it like Roaring or Raging Bolt or something? For Raikou, and then I don't remember Entei's in the slightest. Oh my god. Why are there so many Houndours here? Yeah, some of the environments don't look great. Like, these blades of grass are a little sad. All right, now can I go back in there and get an encounter, please? Please? Oh yeah, TMs are back to being single use in this game, aren't they? You can just get multiple of them. Go ahead and put the Lechonk away. He's technically not dead though, so let's put him here. Oh, let's actually see what our stats are. A neutral nature. A lowered attack. And boosted special defense. It's not great for a Fletchender. Good morning, Mr. Christmas. How's it going? Fletchling or Talonflame's physical, like straight physical, right? Actually mixed. It's pretty mixed, so this is not horrible. Modest would have been better, but we can make do with this. Oh yeah, I forgot that he's like Arvin's tied to Maridon and Maridon. All right, rival battle time. Let's find out if I'm underleveled, guys. I think one of the things that made Hop's fight slightly more difficult, obviously aside from being underleveled and all that, is him having like an extra Pokemon. Like for that early in the game, he had 3 Pokemon, and I keep underestimating how dangerous normal types are early game. If I follow, Mr. Christmas, we are doing a Nuzlocke challenge, so I can't add any Pokemon unless it's it happens to be the first encounter I get. But if I do get a Psyduck, I would happily add it to the party. You don't need to follow for that. We have past trauma. Psyduck has been responsible for some difficult times in our streams. Oh, close my... That I can't do either, because if I don't run into a Psyduck, then I don't get one. Thank you for following, Mr. Christmas. Is Psyduck your favorite Pokemon? Now, I can't remember. Is the intro section of this game really long? I think it is. Because we got to go to school, and then there's got to be the whole intro sequence. I gotta say, 2 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. Well, the good thing is we're skipping all the dialogue, so... Oh, I went up that. Whoops. I mean, Psyduck has been a threat to our Nuzlocke before, so... he is definitely a divine presence in the most dangerous of ways. Okay. So this is technically a place for us to get an encounter, I think. Actually, hold up. Are we in the Inlet Grotto? Let's see. We are in Inlet Grotto, so we're going to go ahead and add everything to our wheel here and let the wheel decide what we get. Actually, half the Pokemon we need to get into the grotto itself. Can we access Inlet Grotto, like the cave itself again? Or is that only accessible later? Let's see. Leave you can't. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and add everything to the encounter table then. There's a poniard here? That's wild. What else we got? Young Goose. And we're not going to add Gumshoes to it because he is a high-level Pokemon. There is a Psyduck. We just gotta... We gotta let the wheel... Fate decide. Oh, that's the wrong tab. There we go. The wheel of fate over here is what's going to decide who we catch. And for your sake, Mr. Christmas, I do hope that we get the Psyduck. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. I think we're gonna name this one for Christmas. Oh my god, there's so many other things. What the heck? Am I not in that region? I'm confused. I guess we might be in South Province Area 1. It's hard to tell. Name it Roro. I got you. This thing's level 6? Yeesh. I don't like this. Grotto's underground. Okay, in that case, this counts as our South Province 1, I guess, encounter. I don't have this. Yeah, okay, that's gone. Let me just add this to our tracker. There we go. I was wondering why there was a bunch of stuff that was here that we didn't have in the tracker. Let's go ahead and call this Roro for Mr. Christmas. Hey, do it. It's fun. Painful, but fun. The game runs super smooth, Joe. Like, steady 60 frames. Not a single hitch. That said, though, it's not like the game magically looks really good. It still looks a little not great. Really? That's weird that the controller doesn't support it. Yeah, so right now we are approaching as an encounter area. Los Platos. And does that count as an encounter area? I don't think so. I think this is all still Province 1. Or South Province. All these good encounters. Well, I say all these good encounters. Ralts is really the only one I care about. Stick drift doesn't matter too much until you accidentally use an attack move or something. Ralts would be really good. But I think we've, like, Psyduck counted the same area that we got the Ralts. Alright, let's heal up our team. And then let's continue on to the next thing. I think we still get one more Pokemon, because what's this guide say? You can only add 3 Pokemon, include. Okay, so I am at the max for Gym 1. So this is our trio that we're going to be working with. It's kind of hard to tell. That's my issue, is I can't really... Like, it might be, but also... It might not be. It might count as South Province Area 1. I guess no, this does show up on the map, so it would be its own area. But we can't catch anything else right now anyways, because we are... The rule set that I'm following is... you only have 3 slots until you beat the first gym. So you can't catch or use anything else until then. I guess I could catch them, but just not use them. Yeah, this would all be... Let's see. Yeah, this place is huge. What the heck? The encounter tables are like 20-something Pokemon. I might look up if there is a... Yeah, I'm allowed to catch... I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get something... According to the Poke Earth on Cerebi, this all counts as South Area 1. So we're just going to hold off for now. Yeah, there's a lot of wonkiness with doing this generation. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I'm not interested in AI mode. Scarlet. Okay. We have ourselves an encounter generator. So we'll use that instead. I'm not doing the DLC. We're just doing the base game. I also don't have the DLC. So I'm going to look up and see what this encounter generator has. Yeah, Los Platos is not considered an area in this generator, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Give me this item. You're gonna do the DLC as well? When can you access the DLC? Area 5, Area 3. Where's the first gym? I feel like the first gym's over here, to the right. Good morning, Abiola. How's it going? We're never as soon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never played the DLC. I always struggle with DLCs in games like these because they often feel very separate from the main game. Like it's a whole other region or section, like island, whatever. Your Nuzlocke is Ash Pokemon? Like you're running a Nuzlocke of using only Ash's Pokemon? That'd be pretty cool. Yugi suggested that a few times too. Or specifically, there's a a fan game that you play through Ash's journey, I believe. Fletchling, that's a good starter. I mean, Fletchling is really good as far as I know for this game. Because I know that the first gym is I'm blanking on words. First gym is fighting type or grass bug type. Oh my god, I'm gonna cycle through all the types before I get the right one. Alright, let's do this. So far, we're off to a good start, guys. We haven't lost anybody just yet. And I'd say that's a win. Fletchling will carry for 2 gyms. I mean, I'm not upset about that. Is the second gym grass type? I really don't remember much about this game. Okay, he's the one with the terrassalized Sudowoodo. Oh my god, stop telling me fun facts. Okay, I want that last item, so I'm gonna go look for another trainer. Plus, just in case we have to fight Penny. I think it's Penny. Just in case we have to fight her. And the whip. That's true. That thorn whip. Trudowoodo. That's what they should call Sudowoodo's evolution. He evolves into a real tree. And becomes Trudowoodo. Aha, there's a trainer. Hello, sir. You should not be waiting for children to go to school. He's a janitor. I feel bad about my comment now. Oh, I didn't check the nature of our Psyduck. I should probably check that. Hopefully we got something good. Nice special attack boosting nature. Oh, don't worry about that, Mr. Christmas. There is zero pressure to chat or engage. If you're busy, if you don't feel like it, whatever's going on, you just being here is plenty of support to me. And have no fear, because I will continue rambling whether or not anyone's actually responding. Okay, let's check our Psyduck over here. Special defense boosting, attack lowering. That's actually a pretty good nature for Psyduck. So I'm not upset with that. He's got some extra bulk to him. How's my party doing health-wise? Yeah, we'll heal up and then we'll go into Mizagoza. Alright, give me my item. Wait, what TM did you just give me? I clicked A too fast. Thunderwave. Okay, that's pretty good. Hold him, Fabio. That's a good name for a Quaxley trip. Hopefully your Nuzlocke goes better than mine did last time. Yes, Mr. Christmas. So I spent the last couple of months doing a a Nuzlocke challenge of a hardcore Nuzlocke of every Pokemon generation leading up to this one. So this is actually the last game in our series. It's all on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel by the same name. And yeah, I'm not going to say on how any of them went. You're more than welcome to go check them out. Some lasted a lot longer than others, I'll say that much. Oh, another rival battle. Uh-oh. Legends CA did stream here as well. So I won't be doing a Nuzlocke on that. And Arceus, I just don't feel like I can. Like, it's a very enjoyable game to Nuzlocke, so I'm not going to bother with that. I was only doing the mainline games for the Nuzlocke challenge. Yeah, apparently hardcore, because I was doing blind Nuzlocks, not even just regular Nuzlocks. That was my mistake. Lesson learned, that's for sure. I'm gonna continue doing blind though. So there will be another one soon. I don't know. I don't know what's... Well, yeah, when 10 comes out, I'll do a Nuzlocke of that one as well. But I don't know exactly how... I don't know what game I'm playing next. I cannot switch Pokemon. Because we are doing a Nuzlocke, or hardcore Nuzlocke. Or maybe that's just regular Nuzlocke rules, I don't know. Now... I'm gonna water gun this. I have a big electric type weakness. Wait a second. This is cheating. You can't terrastalize. I'm EST, Eastern Standard. So right now it is 11 o'clock for me. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. My guy. Not like this. Not again. Not again, guys. Please. I didn't know... What are you gonna say, Trip? Why is this already happening? I have 50 speed. Palmy probably has quick attack. And Palmy is faster than me anyways. Yeah, Palmy has quick attack. Yeah, Mr. Christmas. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually, with some exceptions. And same time as today, so 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. I usually wrap up around 2 p.m. She might grief or speed tie. No, Palmy has 10 base, so I'm 50 versus 60. And Palmy does have quick attack. Now my question is, that did all my health. But see, Kane, the issue is sacrificing Psyduck doesn't necessarily help me. Because if I sacrifice the Psyduck, I don't think anything else can beat this. Hey, no worries, Mr. Christmas. Like I said, all my streams are gonna be uploaded onto YouTube, and I think you can check some of them out on Twitch as well. So even if you can't catch a stream, you know, there will always be content for you to watch and engage with. And I might update my stream schedule a little bit. I might stream a little more depending on how things go. Let's see. Yeah, Fletchling is not much faster. Fletchling has 72 speed, or 62 base speed. Oh, let's check summary. 13. I think I just have to hope that he doesn't use... Issue is, Kane, is Quaxley has the most... I think I can't switch in. I can't switch in. So I gotta hope that... Yeah. Guys, I think this is actually it. I think we lose this. Again. Can we switch out into Koraidon? Well, if this is the ending, then I can just continue playing the games. The series will be considered a wrap, but let's see. I think it's particularly nasty to have a Terra Electric type. Send out Fist 1, Fist 2. That's gonna one-shot. Still. Yep. I'm really speedrunning these Nuzlocke, guys. I thought I had a few days, a week or two. Nope. It's these rival battles. They get me every single time. XD and play XD. Oh yeah, it's true. All roads lead back to XD. Okay, we're gonna quick attack. And if he does not, yeah, use a Thunder Shock. That's it. That's game. That's game. This is toxic, guys. This is toxic as can be. See, Trip, when you say like the whatchamacallit? Oh yes, that's rude. Giving me revives after killing my team. Yeah, when like this game, she picks the starter that's weak against yours, and then brings a Terra Pokemon that is strong against yours. That's rude. That's mean. Let's see, hold on. I want to see rival battles here. What the heck is rival battle? Why can't I find it here? Gyms, Elite Four. No. Maybe here? No. This is probably easier. Yeah, Trip. Technically, I beat your expectations. Just choose one to keep. I mean, I could do that. I could do that, but that's not in the spirit of the hardcore Nuzlocke we've done. So I think what we might do, sure, is I know, right? I'm thinking potentially, guys. Potentially here, and hear me out. That now instead of doing blind Nuzlocks, because as obviously hardcore Nuzlocke, blind, very difficult. Why don't we start over again, going backwards in order, and do non-blind Nuzlocks and see how far I get? What do you guys think of that? This would be episode 1 of our non-blind hardcore Nuzlocke. I just have to rename all my other videos to blind. I think that's sensible. So we'd start over from scratch. And this would be the beginning of our new generation challenge of non-blind Nuzlocks. Yeah, I'm going to put that as my videos. Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to go grab water real quick because I am all out. But Oh yeah, my luck. I mean, it's possible that it could have gone a little better if let's say everyone was level 10. I might not have gotten one shot by the Thunder Shocks. I might have gotten away with like one Pokemon surviving. So it's not entirely because of me or because of the luck. But also, I can't seem to find something that tells me the rival battle Pokemon at all here. So with that said, it seems like people are pretty cool with us doing a new series where this is not blind playthrough. So we're gonna go ahead and close. Who do I choose to feed to Murata? Sprig Duck or Goofy Croc? I mean the duck. Feed the duck. Because the duck died. How do I reset this game? Okay, let's close this, close this, close this. Okay, so I gotta go close this. System. Data management. Delete save data. Pokemon Scarlet. And we might as well do Pokemon Shield too, because we're gonna be doing that next. Or do an actual Miraidon's getting duck sandwich. Sounds tasty. Do an actual blind. I mean, Trip, you've seen me play this. I might as well have been wearing a blindfold. Now, is there a way for me to... No, I guess there isn't really a way for me to mark. To mark where I'm at, so... This is now HD2. No, hold up. I wasn't... No, okay, never mind. I guess this is how I look now. Alright, give me 20 minutes of cutscenes, Christmas, and I will be there. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to split the stream into two, but that's fine. You can turn cutscenes off? I gotta look this up. First encounter is a Hoppip. That's not bad. That resists, well, it's, at least it's neutral against the Pommy. I swear, if I get another Quaxley, though, we're gonna have problems. You can tell that these screenshots were taken on the Switch 1. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not helping me here. Yeah, it depends, Trip. It depends on who's fighting him. If it's anybody else, he's an idiot. If it's me, he's a beast. So I'm just trying to look up, see if there's somewhere I can find out where, I guess I could just do this. Where were we? We were in South Province Area 1. Oh yeah, so there was no winning that fight for me because the only move that Pommy knows is Thundershock. So it was built for Thundershock spam. They didn't want to leave it up to chance that he would use a different move. I think that's part of what makes certain battles easier in earlier generations, is that a lot of Pokemon will have their full level up moveset. Oh, what am I doing? Will have their full level up moveset, and so they have a chance of clicking Leer or whatever. Now I'm hoping if I'm doing a non-blind playthrough, that this will go much quicker. Or not much quicker, much more successful. Because I will be doing a video summarizing kind of all my different playthroughs. And we'll see how those come together. I gotta learn how to do edit. That's the tricky thing. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a video of each game that I've played, talking about my experiences with it and how it went and all that stuff. What is non-blind and blind? So, all the playthroughs I've done so far, Christmas, is the only things I go in knowing is the level cap of the gym leader, and then how many Pokemon they have typically. So I don't look up what their Pokemon are. I didn't look up what their movesets were. I didn't look up where rival battles are and stuff like that. So a lot of my losses, actually, a lot of my losses have been because of either rival battles where I didn't know what their levels were and what their Pokemon were, or just bad luck. So this time I'm going in with all the docs. So it's kind of like playing, you know, Pokemon Radical Red, but not knowing anything about the game, and going in just assuming, okay, this guy has a grass type, is a grass type gym leader. You don't know their moves, you don't know their abilities, nothing. So now I'm hoping that documentation is the only thing that's stopping me from failing these Nuzlocks. If I fail, or stopping me from succeeding. If I fail with documentation, then I think we take it as a sign that I'm just not a good Pokemon player. Yo, why Quaxley? Why are all the Pokemon on like a weird angle? Being underleveled. Being underleveled is one of my biggest issues. But I think like it's just part of preparation, right? Because there's a good chance I still wouldn't have, like, I wouldn't have survived that battle, even if my whole team was level 10. Because at the end of the day, yeah, underleveled is part of it, but for some battles like this one here specifically, it's just type matchups too. Like, what are you gonna do when your 3 Pokemon are all weak to electric, and the rival battle has a Terra electric Pokemon, right? That means instead of them doing double damage, yeah, because stab is 1.5, Terra makes it 2, and then super effective. So everything was doing quad damage on my whole team. Like, there's no winning there. Even if my team was full health. Am I doing that math right? Would it be 4 times? I think so, right? Because the super effective calculation comes in last, I believe. But I could be wrong. There's a good chance I'm wrong, but you know. Now is where I'm hoping I can actually flex my Pokemon chops, you know? By planning and knowing. And I do want to play Radical Red at some point. So Radical Red is on the docket. Eventually. But I gotta work my way up to that challenge. And what I am thinking is, and I'm gonna have to do some research on this. I might look up the difficulty mods of the different generations and do those for the hardcore Nuzlocke, with documentation, of course. So I just got to see what the difficulties like the Drayana ROM hacks and stuff like that that people are using right now. Because I don't know all of them. I'm pretty out of the loop. And we'll see if we could do that for this game as well. I don't know that we might be able to. If I get Sprigatito? Yeah. Let's go ahead and see what our encounter is. Let me put that on the screen. There we go. And a Wheel of Destiny. Please give us something good. Please. We got Sprigatito. Sorry, just seeing stuff on my phone. I gotta pay my bills. That's what I gotta do. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, Renegade Platinum. There's Storm Silver. There's, I think it's Sinking Sapphire. I don't remember off the top of my head. I gotta look them up to be 100% sure, but because I don't want to just replay the same games, you know. If I'm gonna play with documentation, I want to do the hard versions. So we got Sprigatito, right? That's what we got? Yes. And can we get some nickname suggestions for our Sprigatito? I am kind of happy to get a Sprigatito, honestly. It's a Pokemon that I haven't started with, so that's at least a win. Flo. Flo's a good name. I like it. Tarragon, also a good one. I feel like calling this something like Rosemary would be good too. Thyme. Start naming it after spices. Alright, I gotta go into the settings after this. Basil. Oh man, you just gave me the biggest throwback. Did any of you guys play MapleStory? Like, way back? I mean, it's still a thing now. And I still do visit it occasionally, but like, back then, their market was Basil Market. Or like their wiki, sorry, was Basil Market. And just unlocked a wave of memories there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I will battle you in a second. Okay, so let's, okay. Options, text speed, skip cutscenes on. Yes. All right, hopefully that'll save us a little bit of time. All right, now with this new playthrough, how far do you think we will get this time? It ends here. We don't have a Pokeball yet, so it hasn't even started here yet. Till the end this time? Thank you for believing me, Fran. I appreciate that. Times like this where I kind of wish I had speed up. That would be nice. Now, what I might do is when I'm done streaming, I might look into seeing if I can find if there is a difficulty version of this that I can boot up for our next stream. And we'll just start where we effectively end today in that version. I'll look into that though, we'll see. Why is my character glitching out? You guys see that, right? Speed up does rot the attention span. And let's be honest, my attention span is already kind of rotted. I have too much going on the screen, I immediately lose track of what I was saying or doing. Alright, let's go, and then we'll be able to start our Nuzlocke very soon. Not soon enough, though. I looked it up, and like the worst thing about our previous run is we did have like the worst team to fight against Nimona, because she uses a Terra Palmy in all, depending on, no matter which starter you pick. So I picked the one universe where my starter was weak against it. And then not only did I pick the one universe where my starter was weak, my other two Pokemon were also Thaddeus Ruinous again. I can't even blame the Psyduck. I wish I could blame the Psyduck. I don't think anything, I mean, other things might have survived, but like, it would have been an uphill battle no matter what, I think. I think the lesson learned here is not to underestimate Nuzlocks. They are difficult, and I will not be underestimating them again. I've learned my lesson. I am wiser for it. And now you're going to witness pro gamer mode, guys. That's it. No more dilly-dallying, no more not knowing what I'm doing. We are now Pokemon Professor. You may call me Dr. Max now. Or Professor Max. Or Professor HD. Probably Professor HD. All right, so we're gonna pull up our random generator. And what route are we on right now? We're on Poco Path. Okay, it picked Hoppin for me, but I didn't realize it was gonna automatically do that. So we're gonna go ahead here. And we're gonna reroll the encounter because I want you guys to see it. Tarantula. I was kind of hoping there'd be an animation, but you know what? It's a random GitHub thing I found online, so I can't be upset. Let's go ahead and... What am I doing? There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to... Too many dang things open. So let's go ahead and catch our first Pokemon. Which is going to be this guy right here. Now, as is tradition, we got to name this Pokemon after Cass. Our first Bug-type Pokemon is almost always Cass. We'll learn Bite, dang. Already. Alright. Now, I don't know anything about Tarantula. I know I'm not the biggest fan of Spidops. This is your least favorite first route bug. It's not my favorite either. Like, this evolution's not bad. I like this evolution. But I'm not a fan of his of Spidops. Like, low kicks is significantly better. Yeah, Tarantula looks great. Okay, let's, Oh, I could do auto battling already? That makes grinding so much easier. Hold up, I need my vengeance. Oh, I forgot you get so little experience from doing it. Scatterbug? I really do like Scatterbug. The generator is so much better. Because I looked up, especially like for later generation, or not later generation, later routes, like the East Province and stuff like that, the encounter tables are like 20 Pokemon. Weedle for you. Where's Weedle's in this game? I did not know that. Oh, Weedle's your favorite bug type. Oh, that, or first route bug type. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and heal you. How do I recall my Pokemon? Ah, there we go. Favorite bug encounter. What would be mine? Weedle's definitely up there for me, I think. What do we got for Route 2? We've got... What's the Route 2 bug types? I'm blanking. Okay, find the source of the cry. Ladybug. I love Ladybug's design. And Ladian. I'm sad that they suck. Like, I really like Ladian, but he's a horrible Pokemon. I think Blipbug might be one of my Snom. No, Snom's not a route 1. Yeah, I think it might be Blipbug for me. Now, what is your favorite bug type as a whole? Snom is great. I love Snom. I love Snom. I love... Orbeetle. Joltik. I think those are probably my 3 favorite bug types. Your fletchling is now 5? Nice. Good morning, or yeah, still morning. Lumiere? Lumerize? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but good morning. Or afternoon. How you doing today? Damn, he just teleported over here, huh? Evening. Well, good evening to you. How's your day going? Or how's your day been, I guess, is probably better. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. I wish I could say we were doing good. We've been going through the struggle bus here. The stream is technically 2 different streams that are now gonna be split up into 2. Had a good day on WoW. WoW's some Overwatch before. Hey, that sounds like a pretty good day to me. I've really I've never played WoW. Or that's a lie. I've played WoW, but I've only ever played like the free trial. And I've thought about picking it up so many times. But I don't know if I could. Do you know if Ash used Miraidon? I don't think he did. Because I think Sword and Shield is the final generation of that Ash is in, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the chat, but I think Ash's final generation is with Go in Sword and Shield and Pokemon Journeys, right? Okay, get moving. Get schmoving. Something about Pokemon brutality, probably. Yeah, he never goes to Paldea. That's what I thought. Has anybody watched the current season of Pokemon? The one in Paldea? If so, what do you think of it? Also, I gotta quickly just take my meds. So please excuse me for a moment, guys. Currently watching Sun and Moon. I liked Sun and Moon. I know it's not for everyone. I know people weren't a fan of the animation and art style, but I thought Sun and Moon was fun. Used to really like Pokemon contests in the anime. Nice. I find it's a little hard to watch again. Like, to go back and watch the Pokemon games is a little tricky for sure. Or the anime. Yeah, Ash never had Miraidon. He's never been to this region. Like, as much as I love the old anime, I don't know that I can go and come back and watch it. What do you guys think of their implementation of TMs in this game? Can I go to Inlet Grotto from here? No. Do you guys like it better before when TMs were unlimited? Or do you prefer that TMs are now limited, but you can use them as much as you like? You can get multiples of them. It's just you don't have unlimited. I'm gonna get one more level. Not against fletchlings, though. Like, the end result is technically the same. You effectively have unlimited TMs. But I think it stops you from getting a TM and teaching to everybody right away. So early game, it's a little more difficult, quote unquote, but late game and it ends up in the same place. Ooh, super potion. Yeah. I think once we hit level 8, I'll feel confident fighting a Squovit. While this is happening, I'm gonna look up quickly. Oh, whoops, I've been using Scratch. Alright, now we can go ahead. What's going on? Welcome in, Roxy Pop and Roxy Raiders. How you guys doing? Thank you so much, Roxy, for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for popping in. How you guys doing? How was your stream, Roxy? Hello to you too, Mr. Eric. Do I have shoutouts? Do I remember how to do shoutouts for Roxy? There we go. What were you playing, Roxy? How's your day been? And thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope everyone had a wonderful time in your stream. Ooh, nice. How are you liking that? I haven't played that Assassin's Creed game yet. I think I stopped playing them at 3. 3 was my last one. But how are you liking it? Welcome on in to all you Raiders. My name is Hattie. I go by HD or HD Max. Right now, mostly a Pokemon streamer, doing challenge runs of the various Pokemon games. I'm very bad at it. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, do consider dropping a follow, hanging out here. It'd be greatly appreciated. And I hope you enjoy your time here regardless. Let's turn off the alarm. 3 is the best. I liked 3. 3 was good. I think I liked 2, like the 2 series, better. But 3 was fun. Tree jumping was good. Thanks so much for following, Benjamin. I appreciate you for being here, and I hope you are having a lovely day. Enjoying it. It's your first Ace. I mean, if it's your first Assassin's Creed game, Roxy, I think you've picked probably one of the most most well-liked ones to jump into. Black Flag forever. Based on how you're enjoying it, do you see yourself playing more of them? That's something I find it can be a little tricky with certain like game series. Is if I enjoy the game, but do I enjoy it enough to play another one like it? And I find a lot of, depending on the series, a lot of the time that answer ends up being a no. Hey, no worries, Mr. Christmas. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And thanks for hanging out with me today. Liberation Unity Odyssey. I tried Odyssey. I don't know what it was, but I couldn't really get into it. But I haven't played the other ones you're mentioning. I think that's the right way to tackle it, though, Roxy, is not jumping in from game to game, but taking like a proper breather, letting the game breathe before you jump into the next one. Like, I mean, having binged all the Pokemon games, I think they're different enough that it's not so bad. But, like, jumping in from Dark Souls 1 to 2 to 3, sometimes you get, like, as much as they're very different games, and they, like, there's new stuff in every one, sometimes you need time to digest the series you've had, or too much of the same thing is exhausting, overwhelming. I find I can't play back-to-back JRPGs anymore because it's so much text and dialogue. And I love my JRPGs, but I don't have the patience necessarily to do like uh very long games anymore. At least not back to back. Odyssey is quite different. Yeah. I think Odyssey, Valhalla, and I think there's one more that's in that branch of like rather different AC games. But I don't really recall off the top of my head. Origins. Yeah, that's the one. All right, so we are at South Province 1. Which, let's go ahead and see what our encounter is here. Let me go ahead and just turn this on so we can ask the good old generator. South Province Area 1 is Bounce Suite. I gotta go find where the heck to get this Bounce Suite now, because I have yet to see one. What's that like jingling sound? Oh, a gimme ghoul. I'm reminded right now for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. When this game first came out, a bunch of my friends got together, day it released, and just sat in the same room and played it together for a few hours. And it was great. I think like that's something we don't get to do as much as adults. And it was such a great way to experience this game on day one. It's just together with your friends. And I think my friend, was it a Pommy? She got a shiny Pommy on like Route 2. Or on this route, almost immediately. I think it was Pommy. I can't quite remember. All I know is I was very jealous. Amigo. The cutscenes do go a long way. I think some games can get a little tedious if you're mashing A through text all day. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just getting a phone call. Sorry about that. It went to voicemail anyways, but we are all good. Yeah, like I was saying, we're all very jealous of her getting a shiny Pokemon from the new game immediately. I think that's a fun way to start a game. Magic Carbs. Where the heck is Bounce Suite? Am I just gonna be stuck looking for Bounce Suite forever? As someone who liked pure stealth, I heard Mirage was very different. I don't know anything about it. Aside from that, it was a little more focused on being more traditional Assassin's Creed. Hello, Hobbit King. If I was a gym leader, what type would I be? Ooh, that's a good question. That is a really good question. I think I would be an electric type gym leader or an ice type gym leader. Those two are probably my favorites, despite not necessarily being the best. Well, despite ice type not being the best. What about you, Hobbit? And that goes for everybody else in chat as well. What would you pick as your gym type? Psychic or normal, psychic, or water? All three good types. Normal is devious. I stand by my statement. A first gym being normal type is so brutal. Normal type stab moves are dangerous early game. Am I just never gonna find Bounce Suite? Is that what's happening here? Poison. Poison's a good one too, Kane. I know you, of course, though. You're a big Zubat fan, so makes sense you would have poison type there. Okay, where the heck is Bounce Suite? Poison type's a cool typing, though. You got a lot of different options. Oh, there's a Bounce Suite. That's not a wild Bounce Suite, though, is it? Normal a bug? Yep. I know bug for you, Cass. Ghost type? My favorite Pokemon is Chandelure, so I can understand the love for ghost types. And Gengar was, for the longest time, one of my favorite Pokemon as well. Ooh, that's a good question, Roxy. Who would your ace Pokemon be? I don't know off the top of my head. Because my favorite typing isn't one that I have a favorite Pokemon in. Let's go Type Dex. Where's Type Dex? Pokedex. Let's do Electric, and then let's do... For Electric, Ampharos, possibly. Yeah, I think it'd be Ampharos for me, for Electric type. Ice type would be... I have to look at a list of Pokemon, otherwise I won't remember what exists. Ice type would either be Glaceon or Mamoswine. Milotic, that's a good pick. I love Ampharos, especially Mega Ampharos. Give him that long wavy hair. Ampharos is nice. I like Pokemon that are really good and cool in a dopey design. You know, like Ampharos kind of looks silly, and I love that for him. Can I, sir? Can I catch your bounce sweep, please? I need this Pokemon. I'm just trying to find my first encounter, guys. Please. It's a Clodsire here? I should probably look up specifically where Bounce Sweet spawns. Oh, no worries, Roxy. Thank you so much for coming over here and bringing your community over. It really does mean a lot to me. And I hope you and they all had a great time. You get that post-stream stuff done. Enjoy yourself a nice lurk. Take a breather. Stand up, walk around. All that good stuff. Get some time away from a screen. Nope, no Bounce Sweet. I guess I'll battle you, though. Okay, let's see. Bounce Sweet. I'm confused. Bounce Sweet is not showing up on my thing. Gengar, Alolan Marowak, Rotom, Mimikyu, Houndstone, and Annihilate as your Mega Gengar. Shiny Mega Gengar goes hard. That pure white design, 10 out of 10 Mega design. That is a scary team. That is a very scary team. Annihilate is really cool. I love Annihilate's design. Such a cool take on evolving a Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay. Let me just open up my map quick. Okay, I'm in South Province. Area 1. Okay, spawns right at the top of Los Platos. So Bounce Sweet should be just up ahead. Annihilate is broken in Legends EA. I don't even recall having an Annihilate in Legends EA. Then again, my memory in video games is horrible, so I've probably already forgotten everything I knew about the game. Oh, it's in the DLC. Okay, that makes sense. That said, my statement on my memory stands. It's not good. We got some Bonsleys here. Hisuian Zoroark goes hard. I love his design. It's such a cool looking Pokemon.
Oh no!
Thank you so much for following, Hobbit King. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. Bounce Sweet, I need you to make an appearance. Alright, we got... We're taking you. Non-stop bite should not kill. Now, it's a bounce suite. It's not doing anything, at least until it evolves. But it will be good to have in the party. Also, I'm realizing we're falling into the same issue we had in our previous Nuzlocke, which was we're stacking Pokemon of the same typings, or the same weaknesses. Now, can we get some nickname suggestions for Bounce Suite? Tiny Dancer. Nope. I put... It's tiny, apparently. Oh, hold up. Can I change its nickname? Ah, there we go. Nope, I did it again. I keep thinking X and Y are opposites because I'm playing... There we go. Okay, because I'm playing on my Switch Pro controller here, but also I use this 8-bit Do controller at home for like whenever I play stuff on my PC. And of course, A, B, and X and Y are all swapped positions. All right, so we got ourselves a Bounce Suite. Now let's get our team up to level 10-ish. I think we're going to struggle a bit with the first gym, being bug type and all. Because the rule set we are working with is that we only have 3 Pokemon that we can use right now until we beat the first gym. I should probably update our tracker. Tarantula, and then here we have Bounce Suite. No, if we do go to a new area, we can still catch Pokemon. It's just they're boxed until we get our token. Now we do have a couple of trainer battles that we can use for experience. Now, fortunately, the rival battle shouldn't be a big threat to us because we resist everything that the rival can do. But, you know, not trying to get too cocky here. Alright, give me that experience. Alright, I think we've taken on 2 Pokemon, or 2 trainers here. Ooh, Surskit. I do love seeing just wild Pokemon running around. I think that's probably my favorite change of this generation is just having like little bundles of Pokemon running around, living their lives. I think it's really cute. Alright. Choodle, hit you with the leafage. Yeah, there's all kinds of little things that they do that make the world feel a little more alive. Small things that the game does to add, like, implement the Pokemon's lore into the game. Or into, like, the Pokemon behaviors and stuff. I really like that. Like certain bug types hanging from trees. You've got Pokemon sleeping, hanging out by the water. Yeah, about that, Rainbow. We're not alive. I don't like this, so I hope I flinch. Okay, he's gonna use a dark type move. That's fine. It was bad. It was real bad, Rainbow. Bone Claws is not bad. We can replace Tail Whip with that. And see where we go from there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Rainbow, we wiped. This is part 2 of a series where I'm doing a non-blind Nuzlocke now. I now know everything that's happening. Yeah, Rainbow, we, what was it? We went up to the rival battle with 3 Pokemon. I am doing that, yes. We went into the rival battle with 3 Pokemon. We went, our starter, Quaxley. Our, what was it? Our starter, Quaxley. Our Fletchling, and a Psyduck. Technically, it should have been a recipe to breeze through the rival battle, but she pulls out the Terra Electric Palmy that outspeeds my whole team and one-shots everybody except for Quaxley. I was screwed from second one. Also, I want to check something quick. I just need to make sure that my...
This Pokemon can't do much.
Her Palmy is always Terra and Electric. That's a good point, Cass. But I didn't know that she'd be using a Terra Palmy. And I had nothing to resist it. Because the luck of the draw decided I had 3 Pokemon with an Electric type weakness. So I was obviously very screwed. There was no hope for me. Alright, let's do another battle. I don't know if blind, like even going in knowing what she had was going to be helpful. Because at the end of the day, it was still super effective and stab and Terra. Now, there's a chance I could have walked out. If my whole team was level 10, there's a chance I could have walked out with one Pokemon alive. Because level 10 Psyduck probably could have survived one hit. And then maybe gotten a confusion off. But there's no guarantee that would have killed. Fletchling, I don't think survived a hit. Rambo, I wish I was building teams with weaknesses. There's no team building here that did it. I don't get to pick my team. I think if I built my team poorly, it'd be a little more understandable. But this is a Nuzlocke. This is the luck of the draw. My team is Tarantula, Sprigatito, and Bounce Sweet. It's gonna be a random evolution. Oh my god, that's a dangerous territory right there. Alright, please tell me Bounce Sweet now knows a different move. Do Pokemon have size differences here? I don't know how to tell that, Cass. What did Bounce Sweet learn? Play nice. Lowered speed and boosted defense on Spidops. I don't think Spidops is gonna go anywhere. I think he's getting benched first chance we get. I didn't mean to throw it out. I don't know why I did that. Listen, Rookity wasn't the problem. What was it? No, was Rookity the problem? I don't remember. The good thing is there's no Rookity coming up. There is no Rookity that we are about to fight. Meanwhile, here I am. That sounds like the story of my gameplay. That's how it goes for me. Stop giving me tips. I already know everything I need to know about Pokemon. Trying to find a Pachirisu. Oh yeah, nah, I've deleted that from my memory, Rambo. In fact, I don't even remember what... I've never heard of this game, Pokemon Shield. I didn't even know there was a game called Pokemon Shield. Okay, if I send out... Hold up. Okay. What level are you? Level 8? Nope. We're going to send you out against Scatterbug. Cass, please. Let's try this again with a different Pokemon. Swapped into Froakie to use Lick on Kadabra. That always hurts. It hurts when you have a Pokemon you're really looking forward to using its evolution for. Oh yeah, auto heal's a thing. I keep forgetting what button does what. I don't know why. Level 9. Okay, we'll get one more level and then I think we'll be good for the rival battle. Assuming at level 10, Bounsweet gets an attack. Yeah, Kane, that's been my experience with losing every starter. When I lose it, I'm devastated. Because I'm looking forward to using these Pokemon. And I don't get to. You know how excited I was? Who was our starter? I was so excited to use a Grookey in Pokemon Shield. I was looking forward to that. I mean, the whole run ended, but, you know, I was looking forward to that. Okay. Oh my god, stop giving me tutorials. Yeah, Bounsweet learned Play Nice. And actually, I want Cast this. I need Cast to win a battle. Like, it's not going to beat a Scatterbug. It won't beat a level 6 Scatterbug. Can you beat a level... No, not a level 8 Lechonk. Not a level 7 Lechonk. Nope, you're all too high level. Not a level 8 Bonsley either. I just need Cast to, like, be level 7 or something, you know? Why are you like this, Cast? Alright, what about Squilbit? Nope, that's level 6. Alright. It's a Pichu. You should be able to beat a Pichu. Oh my god. It gets Rapid Spin at level 8. My Bounsweet did not learn Rapid Spin. Listen, it's silk, okay? It's silk thread, not yarn. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why mine hasn't learned Rapid Spin. For some reason, it didn't learn it, but it was in the remembrance. Like, I could remember it. That's weird. Sorry, guys. I have to send Cass up. What do you mean? Cass can't beat anything, apparently. Okay, level 4. You win this. What do you mean? And now I'm being swarmed by Pokemon. Cass, I'm sorry, you're getting benched and never used. Pacifist run? I don't even know if I could call this a pacifist run. I'm at a loss. How am I supposed to beat a bug-type gym leader without any type advantage? I can learn Swift. Issue is I can't use the Pokemon until, like, they don't count until I beat the first gym. So I only can use 3 Pokemon, and it's the 3 Pokemon I've unlocked up until this point. Like, from the Nuzlocke rules I'm seeing here is you get slots pretty much, and you only unlock more slots to use as you complete more objectives. And that's not going to be helpful here. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to run to the washroom quick. No, not until I have the slots. If that makes sense. Aerial Ace. Who can learn Aerial Ace? I don't think anyone can. At least not on my party. I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to run to the washroom. Okay, I am back. I think we're good to at least take on the rival now. I think. Last time I said that we died. So we'll see if I am right. Also, just rolling over stuff on... Alright, we're back. See that? Our tarantula can't beat that. See that? Tarantula can't win against that either. Or that. See those? Tarantula can't beat those either. Those? At least Tarantula has an excuse not to beat those. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna cry if we can't beat this rival battle again. I've done the research. I've done the prep. I know all her Pokemon's moves. Alright, let's do this. You know what I should do? Now I definitely should do this. I'm gonna Home Claws. At least to get back to my regular attack stat. Yeah, I'm just gonna Leaf Edge. I don't have a berry to set up with. Alright, let's Leaf Edge again. Well, Ace of Hole. It's a mechanic that no one knows exists. It's cheating. That's what it is. Like, this is the equivalent. This is the opposite of what happens in X and Y. Pokemon X and Y, you get Mega Evolution, and no one else can use it until the champion. In this game, she pulls out Terrestrialization before you get it. Yeah, it's still gonna do a decent damage. Oh, it only did 5 damage. See? This is what could have happened. This right here is what could have happened. But no, I have 3 Pokemon weak to electric. Unbelievable. Talk about getting scammed. Unbelievable. Now, the game plan is that starting next stream, which should be on Friday, I'll announce it on Discord. I'll announce it on YouTube as well. I don't really have a way to announce things on Twitch, I don't think. If I am streaming on Friday, I should be good. but I will likely be doing a modded difficulty version of Scarlet and Violet. So I'll continue on from where we end up today with the same Pokemon in the modded version. Reason being is I'm going to be doing the phase 2 of our Nuzlocke challenge, our difficulty challenge, is we're going to be doing non-blind Nuzlockes. But to up the challenge of doing it non-blind, I'm going to be doing a challenge like difficulty mods. Now, is that a good idea? Probably not. Is it going to be fun? Probably. I'll establish myself as the worst Nuzlocker known to man. That will be my niche in the Pokemon community. Sure. Let's go to the hair salon. On this side. Okay, is our team healed up? Did she heal up our team? Yes. Now, I'm just going to check quickly to see if there's another battle here. Mezagoza. No, we don't have another battle yet. At least not in town. So we're good. Anybody here want to give me items? No, I don't want to buy ice cream. Now, we all assume anyways. We don't know, but we can assume that Gen 10 is coming out, or Gen 10 is going to be announced next week. Yeah, next week. What region, like what part of the world do you think Gen 10 will take place in? What are you hoping for? Germany? Hope. I don't want to know anything that's been leaked. Egypt, that'd be cool. It'd be interesting seeing like a Middle Eastern theme. That's a normal poison. Because despite what a lot of people think, pick your starter, Habi. That would be pretty funny. It'd be the equivalent of the Alola region. Everyone calling you cousin. Everyone in the Middle Eastern one just calls you Habibi. Or it'd be nice if we got a region that encapsulated more. More than just like a country specifically. Ooh, Terror Orb. Nice. Oh my god, Trip, it took you all this time to get your Pachirisu? Okay, Terrasilize. How do you guys feel about Terastallization? I know from a competitive standpoint, it's huge. But competitive or non-competitive, how do you guys feel about the mechanic? If not for the crowns. I think if you just took like the small crown at the base of their big crowns, then it'd be cool. Like some of the crowns are better than others. But mechanically it's really good. Mechanically it's really good. I think if they just had like the base crown with maybe yeah, if they had like the crystal look with the crown and just the type that they are, and obviously the crystal is colored for their typing, I think that would be cool aesthetically. It is probably the most balanced of the new mechanics that they introduced. So that I mean, it's not for everyone. That's valid. It's definitely a little goofier. Yeah, but Trip, we know your true love is the GameCube Pokemon games. Unlike Megas. I mean, Megas, there's a lot of goofy Mega Pokemon, and there's a lot of goofy G-Max Pokemon. I think Terra is more across the board goofy. Possibly, anyways. You might have mentioned it once or twice. Alright, now we gotta spam click through all this, don't we? This is gonna be an hour, the next hour of the stream right here. See, I don't know, Lumirize. Let me know how to pronounce your name, because there's very many permutations that I could. Lumi? Okay, perfect. I like Quickquaval, except for his toes. I said this is. I've already gone on a rant about it earlier this stream. If it wasn't for the toes, I think Quickquaval would be a solid like 8, 9 out of 10 for me. Because of the toes, it's probably my least favorite of the trio. Okay, I'm leaving. I want to bury it, never to be found again. Valid. Is Arvin also a student? There's some horrible designs out there. I think that's fair though. There's definitely Pokemon that aren't the worst design in the world, but you just don't like, that you gravitate against. And I can respect that. Like some Pokemon you're just never gonna like, you're never gonna gravitate towards, even if they don't look bad. And that's the magic of personal taste. I hate Bruxish so much. I wonder who this Cassiopeia person is. Yeah, if I went to a seafood restaurant and they're like, we got Bruxish, fried Bruxish, I'd probably just be like, I'm good, I'm fasting today. Wait, I didn't mean to not accept. Whoops. Bowl of Tatsugiri? But Tatsugiri is already shaped like food, so I could understand why one might want a bowl of Tatsugiri. Is this a goal objective right now? Am I supposed to talk to here and do something? No, I don't want to take classes. What do classes do again? I can't remember. Some unlocks. Okay, so nothing, like, would I actually be missing out by not doing them? In terms of, like, items and gear. Because I definitely got to consider using held items. I'm gonna need everything, all the tools at my disposal for the next gym challenge, or not the next, but the difficulty of the challenge that we're up against. Okay, so we've unlocked Victory Road. There's a woman under that brush of hair. Listen, she makes an appearance. She makes a statement. I'm in trouble. I think that's a sign of a good champion, you know? Like, hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Hobbit. I hope you have yourself a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you for being here. And hopefully catch you in the next one. Can I say I'm not enjoying my time at the academy? Facts. I don't remember anything about this this champion. Is it her rematch that's supposedly super strong? No, I remember her being like pretty easy to beat. Then again, I lost against the first rival battle or second rival battle, so I don't know if I'm in a position to say anything about any gym or trainer's capability. You get another boss that'll make you curse bit? Okay. Just adjust this. There we go. Are we almost done the scripting intro? The scripted intro? Can I leave? Am I free to go? Oh my god, I'm not free to go. I don't want to go to my dorm. But the kind of Pokemon you get access to early on can... Yeah, who is it that you get access to really early on? The stupid broken. I can't remember. My memory is so foggy on this game. One thing I know for sure is a Pokemon in this game, Cloth, is a menace and a half. Four pseudos. Oh. That's good to know. We're kind of limited right now. We've already got all our encounters for this point in the game. So we're not gonna get another Pokemon we can use or swap out a Pokemon on our team until we beat the first gym. Now, alternatively, if we want to play a little risky, we could do Cloth first. We do get to roam, but the issue, Lumi, is that the set of rules that I'm following for this specific game is you start off with 3 encounters that you're allowed to have, and then you only unlock the ability to get another encounter for every activity you do. So I'll unlock another encounter once I beat a gym, or once I do a Path of Legends or the Team Star activities. So I'm kind of considering if I want to go I have to go to Limona first. If I do the Cloth fight earlier, which is going to be a little hard because the level cap is 16. Or, yeah, 16. But he's hard, isn't he? Let me check this. Path of Legends Titan Pokemon. Yeah, they have a ton more HP and stuff, don't they? right now. I'll show you once we're through this cutscene. It's not looking good for the first gym, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we've got 2 grass types and a bug type. So it's not looking super great. So I'm using a random generator to decide what our starter or what Pokemon we counter for the routes. Because you know the whole like spirit of the Nuzlocke is you don't know who you're encountering, you don't know what you're gonna catch. So this kind of keeps the spirit of that, despite the fact that you can see wild Pokemon. Now, no, it's not a randomizer. So the only real difference, Lumi, is that I have a generator that has a list of all the Pokemon that appear in a certain area. And I just hit randomize, and that tells me which Pokemon to encounter on that route. It's not quite as exciting as running into the grass and finding a wild Pokemon, but it's about the closest thing I can get. So we make do with what we got. Because, you know, part of the challenge of the Nuzlocke is you don't really get to build your team with what you want. You got to build it with what you've got. And all right, we can go faster now. This is nice. I don't like how big this mount is. Okay, there we go. You can zoom out. The grass gym first. I mean, how buffed are the Titan Pokemon? They're quite strong, aren't they? Because if we can beat Cloth, we can get another Pokemon. But this here doesn't say anything. It just says they're larger. It doesn't say anything about them having stat buffs and I mean, regardless, our level cap is a little higher right now. Okay, so that's the Titan. It'll end it, yeah. That's the grass gym. Bug type gym. What's the grass gym got? Because it's gonna be level 17, so we're gonna be under leveled. Petlil, Smoliv, and the Trailblazing Sudowoodo. We might be able to beat the second gym first. I just need Cass to be better. So let's go over to this route and encounter. It's gonna be rough, yeah. That's why I'm saying it might be better to go for the grass type, like Kate was suggesting. I don't have the aerial ace TM cast. Unless you can tell me where to get it. I don't really know where to get it. All I have here is air cutter, and none of my guys can learn it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. In area 2. Okay. South area 2, so that would be on the left. Okay. We should be able to do that then. I got lost in this dang town. I will take that out. Ooh, rare candy. A legitimate rare candy. Now, this is going to be tricky. Do I have faith in our ability to do this? I don't know. But we're going to try and hope for the best. Are you just going to teach me about picnicking, or are you going to battle me? Okay. No. There's Mareeps here. Okay, I gotta be careful not to fight random Pokemon. I hope they're not abysmal. Oh yeah, I'm leading Cass. That's not gonna be great. This is already not great. This is a battle of the ages, guys. Let's do this. Cass, this is your moment to shine. I think Cass wins this fight. Can we get a crit? I hope so too. That would be a nice counter to our flying type weakness. Oh, he gets the crit, of course. Unbelievable. Well, guys, we have witnessed history in the making here. Drifloon, I have Bite for that. Oh, wait, I can't use Switch. My bad, guys. I am not allowed to switch. Yeah, fortunately, this is the only flying type where I actually do have a counter for. But I was not supposed to be allowed to switch there. That was supposed to cost me. Because this game does not have set battle mode, unfortunately. Lowered attack nature. I didn't look at my Pokemon's natures and stuff. Well then, this sucks. Why is it that our starter always has the worst nature? 60 base power, 40 base power is still going to be stronger. Hone Claws. No, I need this. Wait, did Cass just learn Assurance? This cat is very much horrible. Ah. So many wild Pokemon. Stay away from me. Ooh, that's pretty cute, Trip. That's very cute. I like the idea. One of your level. That's appreciated, Lumi. But this is our fate. Now we must live with it. That's a Sunkern. Made a boss of them out of hunger. That's valid. I'm getting hungry. I should eat lunch soon. Okay. He is a poison ground. This should be neutral, right? Nope, it's not very effective. But it does lower special attack, so that's good. Does he have Poison Tail? That feels like a way too strong move to be using this early on. He should be faster than me now, so Assurance is probably the play. That did nothing. I love Whooper too. I don't love what he's doing to me right now, though. Should have just done this from the beginning. See, like, this crown's not so bad. Oh. Well then, I get one extra strong bug move. That's it. Alright, let's swap out. What are our stats here? 15 defense. Okay, Florigato's got much more defense. It's going to be super effective, which sucks, and that's going to hurt, but... That Poison Tail is going to hurt a lot. Not as much as I thought. Of course he gets the poison. Why wouldn't he? Okay. How many Pokemon? He only has the one. So we're just going to go ahead for a bite. And that should do the trick. I'm not gonna lie, we're in a rough spot, guys. Sergio the office worker. Okay, get away from me, Pokemon. Alright, so we've taken out 2 trainers. And it's nearly costed us everything so far. Oh my god, stop telling me that I know things. Okay. Now, where's the next trainer? Ooh, a TM. Okay, that's where the next gym is. Low kick is good, just not really going to help us in this situation right now. That would be very good against the crab. I just need somebody who can take advantage of it. Because low kick's based on Pokemon's weight as well, right? But I don't think my issue is weakness or type effectiveness against the crab. My issue is more so... Oh, there's Gimmighoul. Yeah. But I've already got grass types for the gym, or for that guy, so it's not... That's not my biggest concern. My guy. My guy, at that point you just gotta let go of the hair. Also, he's a student. Manuel. Spupa. Okay, we can do damage like this. Tarantula doesn't evolve very early, does he? I feel like he evolves... I don't think we're going to have him evolve by the time we fight the gym. What was he evolved? 15. Actually, he will be evolved for the gym. When he rolled 50 years ago. I don't know. I mean, those uniforms already look pretty dated. He evolves at level 15. So we will have a question for you guys. Where's Gimmighoul? I hear you somewhere. Okay, I give up. How do we feel? Like, what do we do with the mints? All right, there's a trainer over there. What do you guys think we do with the... Like, do we use the mints, or is that part of the randomness that we can't change our natures? Because that would be a huge boost to Florigato. Nothing in the rules? That's true. They are items that are readily available in the game. And we're talking, that's a 20% difference in my attack stat. You'd say use? I guess it is random. Like, it's part of the randomness that you don't know what mint you're gonna get. You can't buy them. So I think you guys have convinced me to use it. Alright. Oh, you can buy them? In that case, I'm gonna make a rule that I can only use the ones I get in the wild. Because I don't want to just buy them and then all my Pokemon have perfect natures, you know? I feel like that's maybe a little too easy. Blame us. I'm doing no such thing, Cass. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, keep opening. Let's heal up here. And I'm gonna use... There we go. Alright, and this... I think this one's number 5? Or is it number 4? I can't remember. We're about to ruin his day. It's true. And I'll do it again. Alright. Time to put my my new attack stat to the test. It's not bad. And I'm gonna hit him with the special side now. Alright. Now, let's see. I feel like that's 4, but we'll double check. Oh, we defeated 5. Nice. Okay. Now, can anyone learn Aerial Ace is the big question. Nope. No one can learn Aerial Ace. It would solve my problem, but unfortunately, no one can learn it. Okay. So this is where the gym battle is. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get the encounter that we're not allowed to use yet. And the reason for that being, I want to be able to grind against Pokemon. And I can't do that if I am worried about, like, I can't encounter my Pokemon. So we're gonna go ahead and open up our Nuzlocke generator, or encounter generator. Spidops can learn it. Okay, well, we're still at the same spot. So we're gonna go ahead and select South Province Area 2. And our encounter is Fletchling. I do wish there was a little graphic effect, you know, that a little bit of flair. But I think that solves our issue for the gym. So now we go get our... Oh, actually, we still can't use it. What am I saying? That doesn't solve our issue at all. It solves our issue for Gym 2. Okay, now we gotta go find the Fletchling. So the good thing is, we're set for Gym number 2. Just need to find the dang bird. Because watch, now that I'm looking for it, I'm not going to find it. I forgot I have Correct on. Hello, Kezi. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Can I jump on? I can, okay. Alright, where is our Fletchender? Or Fletchling? This is not even the right way, is it? Let's go to the west gate. I'm sure there's probably the Fletchlings somewhere closer to here. No worries, Lumi. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you have a lovely dinner. I can certainly use lunch. Soon. Once we're done stream, I'll go eat lunch. Okay, there we go. Level 8. I don't like how high of a level that is, actually. Let's use Bite. Okay, perfect. But I appreciate the offer, Kezi. I'm currently doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, so I cannot have other Pokemon. But thank you for the offer. Can we get a nickname suggestion for our Fletchling, though? Broke it fast with a Thai green curve. Ooh, that does sound good. That sounds quite good. I think I have... What do I have? Meatballs and mashed potatoes and gravy. Just sitting in my fridge right now waiting for my lunch. Angry Bird. Do I have enough characters for that? I do. Very British. I like to represent, you know. Okay, so now we can actually train here. Let me just go ahead and put him in the box. Because we are not allowed to have him in the party yet. Oh man, I could have had Marie. Let's go ahead and put Cass up front. Cass, I believe in you. Never mind. Get a Pincurchin? If the Nuzlocke gods dictate that I can get one, gladly. Unfortunately, a lot of it's the luck of the draw. You did it, Cass. You beat a Smoliv. Ooh, Oranberry is really good for us. You're not wrong there. Ooh, you should be able to handle this. I don't like that I'm fighting the weakest of weak Pokemon and you're getting like no experience. I think I'm gonna rare candy on him. I think he needs the rare candy. Oh, there's a trainer over here. That's definitely better for experience. Yeah, Azurill is definitely better. There we go. We're Terra bug typing right now. Oh, my phone, my controller just started spam vibrating. I forgot that Terra has a bunch of. The controller just goes crazy with it. All right, this is your moment to shine, Cass. Dang, you did half his health in one hit. Now, how do raid dens work in this game? Are they a set level? Like, if I go do one right now, and what do you get as a reward? No, they give Terra shards, don't they? All right, you should definitely be able to handle a Hoppip, right? Nope. You cannot. And experience candy? Okay. Are they set level and do they equalize your levels, Cass? Because depending on, I might go check one out. There's a den over there. This jump animation's so wonky. Okay. No, I'm not going to attempt it if I don't know. So Trip, one of the options actually in the... What's that? One of the options in the encounter style is that you can... These are dangerous Pokemon, aren't they? That's a Meowth. That Meowth will wreck my day. Yeah, one of the things that is an option in the encounter style is you can do raid dens if you choose, but they are risky, so I'm probably not going to do them. I don't think we battled. No. My guy. You're a university student. This man is not an elementary school student. It's just a game of dropping each other's stats. Oh, we're playing like that. You know what? That's it. I'm over it. Watch me throwing out Terra at the most minor inconvenience. Better. Water gun still does a surprising amount of damage for the fact that his special attack's been lowered like twice. Okay. Joke's on you, I haven't been going to class at all. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. Now, is there anyone here that I can win a fight against? Oh, Slow Baby's here. Can I win a fight against the Psyduck? Nope. I'm telling you guys. Every other Pokemon game, I've been happy to get a bug type. And the bug types have actually been pretty useful for the most part. There's a lot of bug Pokemon that stuck it out through the party until I put them away for their own safety. Some that even hung out until the end. I don't think this one's hanging out till the end. Because the only thing that he's able to beat is a Smoliv. Actually, that was a lot of experience for that Smoliv. These higher level ones, that's why. I don't know. There's something in the water that these Psyducks are drinking, and I don't like what it's doing to them. Psyduck Uprising, which was seen in Pokemon Gen 4, that was just a hint of what was to come. They're definitely plotting. Did I get experience for that? I couldn't tell. This is still a very slow amount of experience. Oh, that's a trainer I don't think I fought before. So let's go ahead and heal you. Nope, that's a trainer I have fought before. And what are you? A Diglett. Those Pokemon are Pokemon that have like a Terra type that's different from their usual, right? Or you fight them Terrasilize? I can't remember. Ah, you look like a trainer. And I see a TM over there. Shroomish, I should win this fight, right? Surely I should win this. Actually, he's grass poison, so it'd just be neutral damage. Oh, it's still super effective. I always forget how bug and poison interact. No heals for you. Oh, he is? I thought he went. I thought he was grass poison for some reason, and goes grass grass fighting when he evolves. But I guess I do not know as much Pokemon as I thought. Probably that. All right. I need to see. Level 9 Mareep. You can do this, right? Apparently not. You can't even run in that direction. Unbelievable. Alright, Mastiff's a dark type, right? Should be able to handle this, right? Thank you, Snarl. That's actually pretty good. Keeps sinking into my seat. Alright, well, our Florigato is now level 15, which means I have to put it away because it's hit the level cap. And I would like to be able to continue using it rather than not be able to use it in the gym battle. Okay, now we're talking. We can fight Mastiffs. There we go. This is where things start moving. This actually gives decent experience. We're almost there, guys. And by almost, I mean, not really. But we're slowly getting there. We have a rare candy, fortunately, for that second last level. Or for that last level. The good thing is this at least feels better than grinding in, like, early Pokemon games. It's not great. But it's not the most tedious grinding I've had to do. No, that's not what I want to do. Smoliv, give me experience. That was not nearly enough. For those of you who've played this game, what's your favorite part of it? Like, what about this game do you really enjoy? Well, that's on me. I tried to send him out to somebody against somebody he was not ready to fight. Yeah, it was only Wigglytuff, but apparently that was blasphemy. Level 12. Almost there, guys. Probably the world navigation. I do like how open it is. As far as like progression goes and progression and where am I? I'm blanking here. Progression and like open worldness. More match shifts have spawned. Perfect. Now, I was still of the opinion that I'm okay not having an open world Pokemon if it means that the Pokemon game can be better. Like Sword and Shield, I think was a happy medium. Good story. I did like the story. The individual storylines, I think, were really good. And a nice way of incorporating different, like, different stories into a game without making it seem like, without, like, emphasizing all of them needing to be tied together. Because sometimes it doesn't really make sense that a elementary school kid gets dragged into some of these big things. And I do like how they all tie together as well. All the storylines tie together. You kind of build a friendship with a cast of characters rather than all of them immediately love you. Alright, Bound Sweet is level 15, which means to the box she goes. So many bridge fights. You actually didn't life out. Really? In what sense, Kane? Like, I do feel scaling is a little all over the place, and that's kind of tricky. But I think that's something that's always difficult to manage. No, we're trying to get them massive. There we go. Happening. That's going to be huge for experience. Apparently not. Maybe I should have fought it instead of... Yeah, let's try fighting the Happiny directly. Because I know Happiny and Chansey are supposed to give a ton of XP. Welcome back, Lumi. Oh, we're not going to do any damage to this thing. Sure, Struggle Bug, that's fine. Okay, that's much better. Let's see how much experience we get from this. Yeah, I forgot that Happiny and Chansey and them are special tanks. Dang, 200. If I'd known these guys were here, I would have started battling them much sooner. I just gotta find another one. But it seems like that might have been all that I could find here. As far as happening goes, anyways. Nope, that's the rock thingy. Knackley. Any more happenings, please? RNG gods? No? Okay, fine. Back to master farming it is. Did I find my bird? I did find a fletchling. But I can't use that fletchling until after we beat the gym. So it's not going to help us right now, but it will make the second gym a lot easier. I did get it, yes. So it's in our PC waiting to be used. And our Pokemon's almost the Spidops. The rest trash. Area 0 is really cool. It's definitely not getting abused in my PC. It is living a healthy life, resting, and waiting its turn to shine. Now, if I could get those chances, that'd be ideal. Emphasis on waiting. I mean, he might be waiting there for eternity, depending on how this this gym battle goes. If I'm being honest. But once this guy evolves into Spidops and gets Aerial Ace, I think we might be in a good spot. Alright. What did he just learn? How do I relearn moves? Change moves. There we go. Bug Bite. Yes, please. Get rid of String Shot. And we're gonna go ahead and use ourselves our one rare candy. And now he will evolve. Now, according to Cass, it should now be able to learn Aerial Ace. What's Silk Trap do again? Sure. There we go. That's true. That's a good point. The Team Star guys gang is it's a fun gang. Okay. So we've got our team guys. We are as ready as we can be for that is its final form, Louis. That is very much its final form. Okay. But now we have our team for the gym battle. Give an item to hold. We'll give you an orange berry. Actually, we'll give all three orange berries. Listen, I have to hope that Spidops can do it, because I have nobody else who can do it. Okay, let's see. Do we have any TMs that anybody else can learn? That's useless. That's not going to be helpful here. Not really going to be helpful. Yeah. We're just going to have to hope for the best, guys. I believe in us. I believe in Cass. Like, let's see. Cass has 30 whole attack. He's actually my hardest hitting team member. And he's got boosted defense. He's not outspeeding anybody, but I think this is as good as it gets for him. Do you just want to trade for a Flabébé? Is that what's going on? I don't have a Flabébé. If I did, I would definitely trade it for your Snom. Don't tell me I have a rival battle first. Oh, that. I gotta double check first to make sure I don't have a rival battle. Oh, she's already here, so I guess I don't have a choice. Their gym test, okay. Super potions, can't use those in battle. By Goku, yep. Interesting that this is an olive challenge, but you don't fight this gym. This is a bug gym leader. Olive roll is where is the olive hill? There it is. That's vaguely what I remember, yeah. I should probably update our encounter list. I do love the little, like, spiderweb silk ropes on the side. Very buggy. I guess that's where the bug theme comes from. Okay, is this just I run it to the end? I can't remember. Oh, there's trainer battles in here too? There we go. Look at that. Bam. I'm gonna avoid the trainers because I'll be over leveled if I don't. Look at that. Pro gamer moves right here. Hey, get in there. Get in there. That is a fun gym challenge. I didn't even realize there was a bunch of small lives chilling on the top there. Any day now game? A weirdly long loading screen. Okay, so now I go back to the gym staffer. A lot of logistics going into this gym, the gym challenge in this generation. Man, I really hope we can sweep this with Spide Ops. Alrighty. And what does she have here? Let's see. She opens with a Nimble, has a Tarantula, and then a Terra Teddy Ursa. Alright. I believe in us, guys. I have faith in our ability to win this battle and then call it a wrap for today. Watch out for the bugbear. Yeah, you start with the bug type gym. Alright. The 6 is gonna outspeed me. That didn't do too much damage. I was hoping Aerialist would one-shot. Take more damage than I'd like here. Don't worry, Cass, I know about the bugbear. I have to stay out because we're not doing we're playing set mode, even if the game won't let us. Alright, outspeed. I was hoping that I would one-shot. Oh no, he's gonna eat my berry. Oh no, that's not good. That poses a slight issue. I got robbed, guys. That poses a slight to significant issue. Especially since Teddy Ursa has Fury Cutter. I mean, his Fury Cutter shouldn't do much damage. But I'm still gonna go ahead and open up with Silk Trap. Because I want to drop its speed. I don't think I'll outspeed, but I know she's gonna go for what moves does she have? Fury Swipes and Fury Cutter. Both would be stabs, so both are gonna do the same amount of damage roughly. Fury Cutter, okay. Drop your speed. Now I hope I outspeed. I do now, okay. That's not a 2-shot. That kind of is not great. 30. That does 10 damage. But we outspeed now. And it should not kill this time. I don't think. Okay. We're good. He doesn't have priority. We're set. We beat our first gym, guys. It only took 4.5 hours. But we beat our first gym. It was a little close. That said, his speed was dropped, so I think even if Spide Ops went down, well, maybe not Bounce Sweep, but our Sprigatito could have cleaned up the show. And you thought Spide Ops couldn't carry Kane. I do like she's got a little cocoon-looking pigtail going on. Or is it a ponytail? I can't tell if it's on one side or both. Yeah, Cass definitely came through with that one. But we're gonna go ahead and save. Now, like I said, when we come back, I think I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. When we come back next time on Friday, instead of doing just a full doc Nuzlocke of the same game we just did, we got two options. We can continue doing this with docs and see if I can succeed a Nuzlocke with documentation. Or we can do the challenging, like the challenge mods of these games. I'd have to find a series that's consistent so I can get the same level of difficulty across games roughly. But I'm going to spend tomorrow ruminating on that. I might post about it on Discord. So if you're not there and, you want to stay up to date on when I am live and stuff like that, Discord's going through a whole bunch of shenanigans right now. So it's not going to stay that way forever, I hope. But where is it? There we go. So here's a link to the Discord if you guys are interested in joining. I'll probably post about a poll to determine what our next steps are. And if we do decide the difficulty mods, I'm gonna go ahead and start the difficulty, the new version of the game right before this gym, so we could do the harder version of this gym. But I'll leave that for you guys to let me know on what you think. You can either put it in the Discord, you can comment on it in the YouTube video, which will also be live right now as well. And then we will decide from there. Thank you guys, as always, for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. We are getting real close to that follower count on YouTube of 600. And when we do hit 600, we will be opening up a booster box of Phantasmal Flames, or is it Inferno X? Inferno X, because it's Japanese cards, live on stream. So that's something to look forward to. On the YouTube side, once we hit 100 subscribers, because I do have a YouTube channel where all my VODs are saved as well. Once we hit 100 subscribers, I'll be opening up a booster box of Mega Brave Pokemon cards. So be sure to do both of those. I will be back on Wednesday, or today's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. With that said, we're going to wrap up and call it a day. And yeah. Thanks, Professor. We'll see if I earn the title Professor. Fingers crossed. But yeah, have yourselves a lovely rest of your day, guys. Take care, and I'll catch you in the next one.